Good evening, gentle persons, one and all. It is I, Mirren, Dragon, Librarian, occasional streamer, frequent dyer in Dark Souls. Might have used that one before, don't care. It's Tuesday, which means it is totally a valid excuse for me to play a game with 2 in it again. It's funny, isn't it? There's so much suffering to playing Dark Souls, but something about it is oddly addictive. Maybe that says something about me. Maybe that says something about gamers in general. And there's plenty of people who enjoy a good Dark Souls, don't they? From Software kind of like hit on a formula that was a smash hit and then just kind of went from strength to strength with it, and even managed to grow the audience by like another factor with Elden Ring. So maybe the truth of the matter is that all gamers deep down truly like to suffer. Or at least everyone who plays Dark Souls. Which is a lot of people. It is kind of warm here today, so I have the fan going a little louder than normal. It doesn't seem to be getting in the way, but my apologies if there is any background noise because of it. But yeah, with jolly good. With how many of these Dark Souls 2 streams have ended with me feeling downcast and dejected, having hit another brick wall. It's weird. Very nostalgic sound, fair enough, yeah. No, the heat wave's kind of made its way over here now. But yeah, it's very weird how down I feel every time I put Dark Souls 2 down. And then a little bit later I'm like, but I wanna play more. But what if I did this? What if I did that? What if I did something slightly different to get past whatever the thing that's currently perplexing me is? I was so flummoxed at the end of last stream that I had to go away and ask a couple of questions, and it turns out that I have stumbled into one of the DLCs. And that's why everything suddenly massively spiked in difficulty. Which then had me sitting down and thinking about, like, how early could you get to the, what was it, Artorias of the Abyss in Dark Souls 1? And you could more or less go there, like, straight after Anor Londo. As soon as you've got the Fire Vessel and cleared the gates, if you go straight for Seath the Scaleless's castle, library, whatever it is, like, right at the entrance there is the thing you need to go into the DLC. So, despite the DLC there having some of the hardest stuff in the game, it's accessible from just about the halfway point. I think Dark Souls 2 is kind of doing the same thing, but even worse, because I'm not even sure I'm at the halfway point. But it sure is one hell of a spike in difficulty. So I might pivot again. I don't know. I'm kind of in two minds about it, because, like, on the one hand, ooh, I'm annoyed that it got the best of me. Ooh, I really want to get back in there and actually progress and get to another bonfire and something. But it's also like a 20-minute run back to where I died, because there's, as with a lot of the enemy placement in Dark Souls 2, there's a number of things there that aren't really all that feasible to run past. There's some that you can, but there's some that you really can't. But it's not quick to do. Maybe not 20 minutes. Like, that's probably about how long it took me the first time. I can definitely be quicker about it, but it's still like a lengthy run to get back there, and then hope I don't blunder into yet another trap like I have the past 2 times, because everything there just seems to be designed to catch you out. But at the same time, I don't want the game to beat me. Brr. But it is also like a valid approach to pivot and go somewhere else. I have found a DLC area. It's probably designed to be you know, as hard or harder than some of the later areas in the game, and I'm accessing it potentially before the halfway part. But I see what you're suggesting there, buddy. No, I can definitely see the appeal on that. It feels like something to do on like a subsequent run, though, right? Like once you know the game a little bit better, you know, thinking about what if I went here and got this thing early to go do something slightly different. I'm also contemplating, because the game has actually given me the tools to do so this time, I'm contemplating respect. The cat wants in. The cat wants in, 1 second. Come on. This cat, I swear. Yeah, no, I'm contemplating, because Dark Souls 2 has given me the tools to do so, actually going and respecking. Because there is like that thing I picked up that you can take back to the ladies like right at the start to go tweak your things. Because I put a certain number of points in Dex to test a couple of things, and I don't really like them, and I don't need to use them. So I could recoup points there. I don't know if I need the faith, because while there is, you know... Well, actually, I'm at a point where I've got, you know, more Estus flasks than you have by default in Dark Souls 1. We kind of, like, pivoted a little bit. And there's a lot more consumable, like, healing items past that as well. Like, I don't necessarily need the heal anymore. So there's points I could recoup from Dex. There's points I could recoup from Faith. There's potential other things I could do in order to dump all of that straight into Strength to try and get to the point where I can actually use Havel's shield. Because I have this big, beautiful Great Shield. The Great Shield of my dreams that I've been looking for all game, sitting right there, taunting me with its 45 Strength requirement. So I might do that. But yeah, no, with how I feel, there's two parts to it. Is like, I actually want to get through Dark Souls 2, and I have the urge to play more. It also just felt appropriate to make this an entire week of suffering, because tomorrow is science. Tomorrow is taste testing more energy drinks and inflicting more suffering upon myself. Please be there if you want to hear me cry out in agony and despair at the foul tastes of energy drinks. Tomorrow is that, so why not just make it all suffering, all week? Dark Souls, more Dark Souls, and energy drinks. And then the other thing is, I'm not a million miles away from having been doing this for like a year. A very rocky year where a couple of times I have vanished for like an entire month because my schedule has been hell and I moved country. Had to pick up my whole library and take it with me. None of which is conducive to building like an actual audience. But I have been doing it for nigh on a year. It's not too far away now. Wouldn't it be nice to actually manage to get through Dark Souls 3 in time for that as well? I don't know if it's possible. I really don't. But it might be. I could try. Because I want to reward myself. When I get through the third Dark Souls game, before I consider moving on to Elden Ring, there might be a couple other things I want to play on the side. I am very interested in Dawn of War 4 when that comes out, and I'm very interested in Castlevania when that comes out. That might be like a Halloween stream kind of thing. Breaking into the new Castlevania game when it comes out. There's a couple other things past that, but like, to reward myself for actually getting through all the Dark Souls games, which I said I really want to do, and it's taken too long to get through as is. I wanna go back and play another Crab's Treasure again, and I wanna play it on stream, and just kind of gush about how good a game it is. I love the Depressed Crab Simulator. It's a very fun game. And it does a very good job of being a Dark Souls-y kind of game, despite having a bright color palette and being about silly little sea creatures. And having a protagonist with a voice. But yeah, that's my thought. If I can manage it, if I can actually get through the rest of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 in time, then I might reward myself my 1-year anniversary. If I can make it in time. If not, then whatever. If I can make it in time, playing another Crab's Treasure. Such a good game. For the most part, like, I want to be playing new things, because I think there's some entertainment in me exploring things that I've got no idea what I'm doing, and failing horribly, and watching that death count go up and up and up. But there's a couple of things that I would like an excuse to go back to. Another Crab's Treasure is one of them. Armored Core 6 is another one. I've been painfully slowly building a Gunpla of V4 Rusty, and it's got me wanting to play Armored Core again. That game was so good. It's weird. I feel like FromSoft haven't missed in a long time, right? Like, they just keep making good games. I'm very curious as to whether this year's weird experimental PvPvE question mark extraction question mark Souls-esque question mark game is gonna be. I don't know if I've missed like some information about it somewhere, or if it's still very under wraps as to what the game's actually gonna look like, play like. I know I'm not getting it when it comes out. I can't get it for the moment, but I am curious. And I don't think it matters too much if it doesn't do well, because I get the feeling that FromSoft are just doing like a couple of experimental things while working on the next big thing. But we'll see. Yeah, I was wondering, maybe I was thinking like there was so little in that Nintendo Direct, and I thought Duskbloods was like meant to be like a summer thing this year, wasn't it? I might have got the dates muddled up. Maybe they didn't specify exactly when this year, but it's meant to be like a this year thing, isn't it? We're halfway through already. God, isn't that scary? We're halfway through the year. End of June. Weird VR game in 2018. I don't remember that. Let me look that up. 2018. Huh. Yeah, okay, I don't know anything about that one. I think it probably got overshadowed by Sekiro once that came out then. Everyone just kind of forgot about it. Oh, I'm looking at this. Does it say anything more about Duskbloods? Only that it's From Software's first game exclusive to Nintendo since Lost Kingdoms 2 in 2000. Okay, there was a miss. There's a miss for you. Lost Kingdoms 2 is a bad game. You go far enough back, you will find some whiffs, but like, since the original Dark Souls, I really don't. Well, maybe there's a couple around there that I don't know if they were as good. But I guess like once they settled on the Dark Souls formula, they haven't really missed, but they haven't made much that wasn't, you know, in line with the Dark Souls formula. The only other thing they really made was Armored Core 6, which still had some inspiration in terms of the gameplay there, but it's still quite different in its own right. It's neat that they made a silly little Monster Hunter feline thing back in the day. Yeah, FromSoft not infallible, but I think they've done pretty damn well in the last, like, decade more. There's not many studios out there that can claim to have, like, that long a run of successes without something kind of missing the mark somewhere in between. Alright. Let us get back to the suffering. Myself back down in the corner. Here we go. There is no new information. And there never will be. I guess depending on how you think about it, maybe Dark Souls 2 counts as like the biggest miss in the last decade or so? Well, maybe not if they had a VR game that wasn't particularly well received, but you know, this is the dark sheep of the Dark Souls trilogy, right? And if the rumors are right and they're about to reveal, or they're going to reveal the Dark Souls 3 remake, which I hope that's not what's coming next, because yes, Dark Souls 3 is like a decade old. Ugh. But it really doesn't look that bad. It's not a game that needs a remake. But like, if that's where they went, and they skipped over doing any like proper remake of 2, that would kind of cement that, you know, they're done with 2, it was the one that didn't quite work. You know, here's 1 and 3 been given shinier forms, but not 2. I am a little bit curious how different I think things are going to feel. I haven't had time to poke at Ferg again yet. I am a little curious about how different things are going to feel when I get to Elden Ring, and whether it feels distinct enough. Because I still got a lot to do, right? I still got a lot to play, I still got a lot to learn. But in my mind, I feel like they've explored a lot of different avenues for how they can apply the Dark Souls formula to slightly different things. Bloodborne took a much more, like, aggressive approach to combat. Right? The idea there is that is almost that you will take a few hits and through aggressive mechanisms, you'll heal through it. Sekiro really focused on a much more sort of in-depth sort of combat system, very parry-focused, based on the idea that you don't have, you know, a huge arsenal of weapons and gear and stuff. You are a samurai and he has his blade, right? In Elden Ring's done like the big open world thing, and then Night Rain did co-op and other fun shenanigans. They've explored a lot of what they can do with this formula, right? How much longer before they have to move on to something new? Which I guess maybe you could say they tested the waters with Armored Core 6 and discovered there's still an audience for that. Or before they go back to their roots and say it's time for another Dark Souls. I think a lot of people would be very excited for a Dark Souls 4. And I think there might be some considerable development again, sort of since Dark Souls 3, with what they've learned elsewhere. Let's see how well the halberd works against these guys. Oh, I have immediately aired. Can you guess what I forgot to do? Actually just gonna die here. I'm just gonna die here. I forgot to turn off the double clicking thing. Yep, exactly. I gotta kill one guy with janky controls like this. There we go. I cannot... I mean, I've tried to. I've tried to explain how much worse it makes things. Hopefully it shows. Anyway, knowing when I get down there... So interesting that there's something right there. Knowing when I... Very interesting that there's something right there. Is that a bonfire? I wish I had binoculars. I don't have binoculars in this game somehow. Like, can you see this? There's a shiny there, and something that looks like it might be a bonfire there. I don't think I have, like, a way up. But yeah, knowing when I go in there that there's versions of these guys with, like, a poison aura around them, I want to see if I can get used to fighting with them with the halberd. For the advantage of the reach. Not going well so far. Please actually run. I know, it feels bad to use the bonfire after just one guy, but also I keep burning an Estus on just one guy, and I can't afford to be doing that. Gotta get a bit better at this. Do I still just go for backstabs? They are very backstabbable. And pokey stick backstabs do a lot of damage. What if I do this and wake you up? Do any of you get hit by this? You were meant to... It was meant to... Oh. No, that doesn't really do anything. I can't see... Ow. Right, reset again. Okay, trying to 2v1 them with the halberd is going to be difficult. I might be able to reliably 1v1 with the halberd. I don't know if I can 2v1. The hammer's still the better option, I think. We might try and use the halberd later on. Camera, please. There we go. Now, bow guy will be around here still. They were staggerable as well. This would go a lot better. Hi, buddy. Splat. go. And then these three I figured out I can run past. We're always just going to drop down here and they're not going to... Or I could miss! Ah. That's just because it's been a little while. I just got the angle slightly wrong. Ah! See, they just don't get staggered. It's unfortunate. If they got staggered, it would be a lot easier. Stop it. No. It's weird how, like, finicky the position for backstabs is as well. Some of these that don't work really feel like they should work. And then that where I'm nowhere actually near his back. I think if I'm reading it right, it's like the hitbox doesn't actually change when they're doing like an animation for an attack that still kind of like turns them to the side. If you get what I mean. Oh god. Oh, they are actually going to drop down after me. Okay, so we're just running now. Do I remember where I have to run? Do I, heck? Why am I invaded by a dark spirit now? Terrible time for it. Okay, come on, buddy. How many of them are still following me? There's one guy there. I don't know if the dark spirit knows where I am. Oh, yes he does. Hi, friend. Hi. You just play like really defensive? Look at him. Oh, that doesn't help matters at all. What? What? Excuse me? What the hell? Yep, okay. Sure.
Bye-bye, your history, you're through!
Y'all saw that happen, right? I absolutely backstabbed the Gribbly, and it just didn't take damage. I have to count the death, but that one feels like I can safely blame it on the game. Gribbly should have been dead. But then, because it didn't die, it left me completely vulnerable. It went flat on the ground. It went flat on the ground. It just didn't take damage. For some reason. Yeah. No. What? Oh my god. Game's being a little buggy today. That was some impressive ragdolling, though. There we go. Okay, so they did actually run after me, and then I had to run past everything, and that's part of why it all went hot. Come on, take your sword out. There we go. Now come over here. Come on, come on, come on. Come. Thank you. Alright, you next. Come on. Come on. Okay. There you go, buddy. Trying to fight these guys more than one-on-one is just really risky. Because even wearing some of the heaviest armor in the game, I die in like 3 hits to them. I wish I could actually like land the plunging attack on this guy. I can't because he's not even targetable until he stands up. Of course. Of course. Unplungeable. We're missing a guy who's usually down here. Oh well. But there's still you though. And you. It's a notable, like, chunk of health I get back from killing enemies at this point, though. Like, that is so much more effective than I think the ring ever was in Dark Souls 1. Like, it's actually conceivable that I can make up for taking the odd hit. These things. So that was another thing. I couldn't figure those guys out. I had to look it up. Another thing that definitely makes this DLC a bit trickier trying to do it now, it kinda seems like they've designed some enemies with the idea that you'll have access to a very broad array of skills, because apparently like the splash damage from spells is like a good way of... Ow. Oh my god. That brought one of them... Ooh, that brought an item down there. If I jump over there, how do I get back up? But yeah, essentially, these guys appear to be borderline untargetable with melee weapons. Maybe there's something specific that has, like, the right kind of arc for it, but... Really? I'm trying to talk! They do not care. Okay. Alright, you get up, don't you? Yep. Yeah, you do. Oh, I see one hiding down there as well. What does that one do? Okay. Okay, but do something that actually makes it possible for me to get behind you. Not that. Okay. Interesting. It looks like I... Oh, there's also a shiny there I just never grabbed. You're gonna get up as well, aren't you? Yes, you are. Where you going, buddy? Wait, wait. There you go. Ow. Okay. Just one. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Come on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna see if we can just kind of... Don't know if this is gonna work. But for the moment we have heals. Nope, that didn't work. That went too high. Because, like, I never actually, like, got in this room properly to have a... Yeah, there's totally a ladder there. I cannot get up that ladder with that thing here. I have to find a way to... If this is an option too, I can just pull it out of position. And then get past it. That works, that works. And my prize for this is... Oh, hang on, there's one... Okay, that thing's just waddling down there now. There's one behind. You see that? You do. Lower that one. Those statues still terrify me. Why do we have ones with red eyes? Yeah. I know. Okay, we've got one hiding down here. I wonder, actually, am I... Supposedly projectile weapons work too. So have to be very precise with your shots. Yeah, okay. So I do have a way of dealing with these guys at least. Oh, you're gonna go up, aren't you? What does you going up do for me? Nothing except guarantee I'm gonna take fall damage on the way down here. Well, that's gotta accomplish something. Do I want them all up? We got two of them over here. That looks so close to being jumpable over there as well. Ride down, but projectile required ahead. Oh! Oh, okay. Projectile required ahead. So that tells me I can shoot one from... Terrifying. But then you go too high. Oh, that's totally a bonfire over there. I still... Drop down, yes. No. I got a whip from my troubles. There's a tree making noises at me. It's otherwise a dead end. Ah. Oh, and then it brings me back out down here. Okay. Well, that didn't help me get anywhere else. Also didn't explain what this is for. This has to connect somewhere. Okay, so which one do I need to go up? Where does that lead right now? That's just the stairs down there. Okay. Can I poke you from here? No. Don't you do it. Okay. Come on. Please. Please tell me you can hit it from here. Thank goodness. Okay, that brings this one up. Okay, I need them all up. Okay. Okay, so this one brings that one up. And where was the last one? Because it wasn't this one back here, was it? That brought this one up, right? Oh no, no, totally that one. Okay. I figured a thing out. Where am I going? Oh, okay. I thought I was trying to get over there, but no, I'm just going this way. Oh my god, there's a bonfire! So I'm gonna feel a little guilty about that, because the thing that prompted me to go back this way was learning how to fight the statue monsters and realizing I could get that one out of that room. There was like a tiny bit of research that led to this. And that gives me a way to... That gives me a way to... Oh! Okay. Are you serious? Buddy! How are you getting up here? He's determined. Look at him go. You actually have a way up? You're just like camping down there. What's he doing? Yeah, but crucially, this doesn't get me over to, like, the cave over there. So this was just a really roundabout way to get a bonfire that does get me past... It does get me past that first batch of people, because I have a way to drop down here. I'm going to take, like, a little bit of damage, but it's a lot less than... Like a dream, in short, now the real fight begins. Yeah. It's a lot less than what I was facing elsewhere. There is also... Do I have a way to shoot the... There is also like a shiny further down on this one. Can I get to it from there? Am I going to get Dominus when I do that? I feel like whatever I do I'm going to get Dominus. Or maybe we just get it over with. Can't quite get it from this angle. I think you have to drop this one down. And then you can do it. Hi, friend. Don't exactly have much space to work with here. Gotta be careful. There we go. Thank you. So yeah, if I dropped this one down, I think that would let me get to whatever that shiny is. Do I want the shiny? Of course I want the shiny. Oh, you took a bunch of fall damage from some... You did a silly thing, didn't you? Buddy. Buddy. Look, we're gonna fight down here, because there's more of them up there. Alright? Come on. Stop being so nimble. I don't like that he can chip damage me.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You're really easy to stagger except when you aren't. I don't like this guy. I don't have an easy way to get around chip damage from the spear. Alright, well, hopefully we don't get invaded again. Oh, that falls low enough that you don't take damage. You take those. He's running through there. You don't have a way up from there, do you? I think you did. I don't like this angle for dropping down here, though. Yeah, that's... One of you running around somewhere. Where'd you go? He's above me. Okay. This one I needed to push back down. Yes, and then... Okay, I see what I have to do here. Dang it, I thought you guys were gone. Oh, it doesn't work. I thought it was meant to be a little hop across there, but I just kind of bounced off an invisible wall. So how the heck do I get to that then? Huh. I'm a little confused now. Unless it just like... Every time. Buddy, I'm trying to look at what I've got to do. Give me a break. 'Cause this jump doesn't look like it. Let me look at the jump! I look at it from this side. Hey, platform is too low. What if I... Oh no, I don't have an angle to drop the next one again now, do I? Do you have to, like, drop them in the right sequence to get this thing? Maybe. Because I think if the next one was down, I could hop across. Alright, and then you get up. Alright, come on, buddy. Here we go. Right, you. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Okay. I was really concerned by the floating sword for a moment. It's still going. I was really concerned by the floating sword for a moment there. Now we aggro this one, and then we back off again. Oh look, that one's still spinning. Something has just gone wrong with the physics. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. There we go. There's the backstab. It really feels like the backstab, like the hitbox of the backstab is off-center. Come on. Come on, I'm right there. Draw your sword. There we go. Now come and face me around here. Or I'm not going to get shot. Or is it just that you can only backstab when they're, like, in the middle of an attack? Oh, no, surely not. No, because I just did it right there. Okay, so I think the only way I can lower these back now is I have to use more of my limited supply of bolts. I can just go get more bolts. I really spent the entire first hour just fiddling about with this. I guess so. And then if that's at about the right height, maybe? Hard to say. Nope. Why? Why won't you let me in? Why doesn't that work? How the hell are you meant to get that?
Oh, such a sad, sad story. You're gone.
There is no angle. You just bounce off it. I'm so confused. I can't figure it out. I don't think so, because, like, that's as high as it goes. And there's not really anywhere lower to go. Are you serious? Alright, alright, alright. There's the backstab. Love how inconsistent it is. That's the only... Oh my god! That brings that one up again. Now I made my life more difficult again. Will you stop it? This is so much easier when these things are up. Oh, for crying out loud. Guys, just, like, give me a moment, please. Fine, we're gonna reset again after this. I just gotta go get my souls back again. All right. I know. I should know better. I should know better, but it... Never mind. Thank you. Alright, come on, buddy. Draw your sword. Draw your sword. Draw your sword. There we go. Face me. That went terribly. Oh, why did you draw your sword there? Why did you draw your sword there? I didn't go close enough to you to draw your sword. No! That's quite enough. Just gonna kill you again for the sake of it at this point. Get a lot of souls from this place. The only other thing I can think of is because I can't. Yeah, why not? Okay. Maybe I can make this jump. The angle looked wrong to me. Because the angle is wrong.
You are dead.
You pathetic little hopping jump. Fall down, sir. Okay, okay. I gotta at least deal with these two again so I don't get shot. Come on. Come on. Come on. And somehow the wrong angle for a backstab, but the right angle for me to get shot. No. No. Ow. All this faffing about it, I'm gonna have to use another effigy. This game discourages me from experimenting in stupid ways with permanent consequences. What was that? Come on. Come on. Thank you. Okay. I have one more thing to try. I can't activate the thing from up there because I can't get over in time. But I can. Nope. Nope. I don't get it.
Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm so perplexed. I'm gonna have to look it up. Because it really looks like you're meant to be able to get on there, right? Like, it's not hanging off the edge. There was no button to pick it up from the edge. I'll make sure. Like, I can't pick it up. But I cannot make that jump. What area is it? It's like the first area of the Crown of the Sunken King. We're in DLC hell. But that teensy tiny jump is just too much. It looks so makeable, doesn't it? What if I went for like a different angle? What if I tried to jump over there? Oh my god, that's it. You just had to jump for the side rather than straight at the... Oh, I hate everything. How do I get back? Okay, okay. Okay, fine, fine. Fine, I'm not... Everything is fine. Oop. It's alright. I'm alright. Look at how many souls I have. I could get, like, 2 level ups with this. I say, I am genuinely at a point with how hard these things hit of needing to burn another effigy. So the next puzzle is this room. This doesn't make the thing go down. But there's clearly a thing below me. I can't see anything up there. Like, we know there's a thing below me there, because we can see that there's, like, a shiny on the floor below. Right, and this just had loot in it, not anything else. I don't know if I can actually, like, get an angle on it, but it's almost kind of, like, directly below me from here, I think. This seems like it's got to be something that opens from the other side. Yeah, okay. Now, next problem. The first time over this bridge is made nice and easy for you, as long as you have Dark Souls 1 awareness. Ouch. Guys, I really don't want to fight you 2 at a time. Because then that happens.
You're dust.
Oh, I don't think I found a better way around them last time. I was just trying to, like, tank a hit. But the problem is I can't tank a hit anymore with my health this low. Because they hit so hard. We have the effigies. I have actually built up a decent surplus of effigies. There we go. I really don't like this angle for dropping down here. There you go, buddy. Alright, come on. Don't do something that immediately breaks my stamina. That was far too close. Ow. Ugh. Thank you, Sleep. Posture checked. I am still upright. Tell you what, I'm definitely not getting through Dark Souls 2 and 3 in time at this pace. I have accomplished nothing in an hour. I have technically accomplished things, but not much. Okay. Now for this horrible room. We cannot get through that door. This is a trap. This is also a trap. And if I go down here... I don't think I have to go particularly far. There is a big, obviously glowing coffin right there. Like, I do see that. Hey, buddy. Oh, God. Oh, no, both of them got aggroed. Okay, everything is terrible again. Come on. Everything is terrible again. Run away. I can't fight you yet. I've got to wait for the poison to wear off. I mean, I don't know. It was mostly just like filling in a couple of blanks from areas I'd already gone. But this is the problem. Poison ticks up really fast. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. I'm standing right here. Never mind, that's alerted him. Albert does do decent damage. Ow. Not if I get too close. Get skewered. Okay. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Yeah, these poison guys definitely a safer way to fight them. Okay, I have you aggroed. Can I convince you? Hello. Okay, maybe you're not aggroed, you're just kind of wandering around down here. Small question? By all means, ask away. How far away does he go? The easiest thing to do would just be to run in here and kill her. I think. This also appears to be a one-way trip. I'm gonna go for it. Yep, okay. Definitely because I went into the DLC early. For the most part, I've been trying to only put points into stats when it's to get access to a thing. Like a specific weapon that I want to try or something. It has led to me wasting some stats. Definitely. Like, I was talking earlier about, you know, potentially wanting to go respec to try and be able to use Havel's Great Shield earlier. But for the most part, the points I put into stats has just been driven by what I needed. So, you know, there was a point where I needed a lot more load capacity and had to put points into things for that. The point where I needed more strength to try out a weapon, so I had to put points into that. I guess this game maybe punishes experimentation a little bit more as a consequence, but then it does also give you the tools to respec. Okay. We have got slightly further. There are things making noises, and that concerns me. Or is that just the guy up there still trying to shoot me? It might be the guy up there still trying to shoot me. Oh, there's a replacement effigy. Oh, it's interesting also to hear that my health bar is expected to get a lot longer than this. I guess for a lot of people, once you've like got all the stats you need for whatever weapons you're using, you just put everything into vitality at that point. At least double, maybe more. Ooh, wow. Ain't nothing doing there. All ahead. Oh, I see. Is that just death? Don't know. I'm gonna jump over it for now. Hurrah for jumping off. Hey, there's definitely something down there. Let's keep going this way for now. Any gribblies in here? 50 vigor. Oh, actually, that's the soft cap, isn't it? Or is it the hard cap? There's like a hard cap and a soft cap, isn't there? Oh, just barely avoided the poison. I really, really have to use the halberd for fighting these guys. Oh. What was the trigger for that? Right there. Look at that little pedestal. Ooh. Is there another one, I wonder? Soul of a hero. See another one anywhere. Hit him, hit him, hit him, hit him. There we go. You fool, the trap is on my side! Don't step on it again. I don't trust there not to be another one on the stairs somewhere. It's so exciting to cut yourself off. If that's what you're going for, I just want to try and survive, man! Do we trust these chests? Real. Real. Trapped? Not trapped. Boltstone, bleedstone. Trapped? Not trapped. Oh, some twinkling titanite. That's big. Okay, there's definitely something on the other side here, but I can't get through it. I'm not immediately seeing another thing I can trigger anywhere. I don't trust them not to, like, put one on the ceiling or something at this point. Or just have it, like, hidden somewhere. Yeah, I can't say I'm a huge fan of the PvP in Dark Souls. Always kind of feels like a little bit of a rolling the dice with latency. Like, the number of times you're there and you're like, that guy really wasn't behind me. How did he get a backstab? It happened enough in Dark Souls 1. I'm kind of glad that the PvP scene seems pretty dead in Dark Souls 2. Above and then try back. Above and then try... Oh. Okay. Up. Well, I can look forward to dying a lot more to invaders again in 3 then. And sure enough. Left. And my reward is... Puzzling stone sword. Oh, that is puzzling. Don't be embered in 3 and sometimes you want to be though, right? Like you want to summon friends for the boss fight and stuff. Okay. Puzzling stone sword. Ah, filthy dex weapon. Okay, so this appears to actually be a dead end now, so I guess I have to drop down? Drop down and see where it goes. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Try fleeing and then weakness ladder. Try fleeing and then weakness ladder. Okay. Ah! Oh no! Oh, there's a lot of them down there. Alright. Try and plunging attack that one. And miss horribly. Oh no. already gone horribly wrong. Oh, there's so many of them. Look at them all. Give me a way out. Give me a way out. Oh, thank goodness. I mean, we're not safe yet. We're kind of a little bit safer. Don't you do it. You did it. Lock onto the right one, please. Ooh. Hate that room. Hate that room a lot. Oh hey, 5 more life gems. Don't... I know we have lethal phantoms in here again. I don't trust them. I know they look different to that. They're bigger ones. You know, like dual swords. Oh, hello. That's why I could still hear one. I prefer to keep things relatively spoiler-free unless I specifically ask for help. If I say Nimrod, that means I want the answer on something. The first room where you see them, there's 2 like glowing coffins. I haven't tried smashing a coffin yet. But that would be a very obvious thing if you break the coffin and you can get in there. Lowering equip load increases. Well, that's never happening when we're wearing all the Havel stuff. That said, I think I need to get rid of... I think I can get rid of the cat ring now. Did we take the increased poise? Yeah. More poise, please. Try and keep holding onto the Silver Serpent Ring a bit longer. Okay, where is this gonna bring me? Back here. I still don't have a way back up there. So I've only got one direction left to go. Hate it. There we go again. Try fleeing and then weakness ladder. As in, like, he can't pursue me up there? Let's be sensible about this. We know physical damage doesn't work. Do I have anything other than physical damage? I haven't really spec'd for anything else, because I haven't encountered anything where I need to do anything other than physical damage. Bleed's not going to work, it's a ghost. I want something with, like, lightning or fire on it or whatever. Like this Black Knight Ultra Greatsword I can't use. Dragon Slayer's Crescent Axe has some lightning on it. The regular crescent axe has a bunch of magic on it. Like, this is still gonna be, like, tickling them, though, isn't it? Even if this does work. Oh, a magic mace. It's not good, but that's the most I think I've got on anything. Fire on the Black Knight Halberd. Again, I can't use it. Could use the Hades Lance. And that has an amount of zappiness on it. Still not as much as just like the magic mace, though. Okay, the goal is still to avoid. The goal is still to avoid, but we're gonna try having weapons equipped that might do something. I see you there. Oh, I see you there too. Ah. Okay. You're gonna get angry, and then you're gonna get alerted, aren't you? Yes. Oh, here he comes. Then we're gonna drop down there. Oh, why are you on the stairs now? Weakness ladder. Weakness ladder! Okay, I did learn something there. I absolutely can't survive without the cat ring. We'll make do without the serpent ring at this point. Okay, round we go again. But now that Ghost Knight is out of position. That's a lot of spikes. A lot of spikes. That's another Ghost Knight. The button there? What does that button do? Nothing? Opens that door. Oh, okay. Okay. What aggroes you, I wonder? Because I can see there is a ladder past him. I could try and as soon as I go around here, yeah. Oh, you tricky little. Go, 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 go. Climb! Don't know what that does. It hurts a lot. Okay. What now? Visions are below, in short, switch ahead. Okay, I have a way of getting down there and past him. I don't like that I'm playing Dodge the Scary Phantoms I can't fight. Speaking of the Scary Phantoms I can't fight... Crap. Okay. Down I go. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, there's more of them. Where am I going? Hurrah for Dead End. Damn it! Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. No, why? No! Go away! Go away! This isn't fair! This isn't fair! This is so unfair! I can't even approach him. Oh my god. Stop moving away and stuff. If I move in, I get hit more. See? I hate that that actually kind of worked. I have aggroed something big and scary back there now. Okay, so we're just going to... I can't even run away. I can't even reliably run away. This is so frustrating. I see the bonfire right here, and I'm not going to be able to use it because of the jester. Bonfire's lit. I cannot use it. I hate everything. What am I meant to do here? Die. There was still a thing chasing me there, and there was the fog wall right there. Okay, I respawned here at least. I did respawn here. I don't know if I can get my souls, but I did respawn here. I had two problems there. One, I thought there was still a ghost knight chasing me. Two, I didn't have the right weapons equipped to fight a guy. I had the magic things equipped in case I got stuck and had to try and fight a ghost knight. And Thomas was not going to give me time to change my weapons. Please do not. Do not, sir. Oh, and I do have one of these, don't I?
Are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead, dead.
Stop wandering around here. Go away. Trying to sort through my weapons. It's like the whole of the Tomb of Giants, Dark Souls 1 all over again. Okay, how fightable are you? Oh, you are very durable. That's a neat attack. Of course, my stuff's still over there. We're gonna see if we can fight one of these guys. Come on, buddy. Oh, the stagger. And the splat. That was greedy. That was greedy. Oh, you double stomp. I'll take that. Okay, they are fightable. Where am I going down here? I'm kind of much further down than I want to be. There are a bunch of shinies down here. We do like shinies. I'm not sure what else I'm doing down here, though. I think I gotta fight at least one more if I want to really get at much of the loot. Does look like there might be something all the way down there. Man, it's like you guys are patrolling. Okay, two over there. Two over here. I think I can always safely fight you one at a time. Come on, buddy. Yep, okay. Come over here. Come over here. Yep, no, that's fine. Stop doing that, though. No. Just two that time. Ah. Come on. Come on. Really? No, that's fine. You can jump all you want. I mean, I prefer you didn't, but you can. Ow. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ugh. This is the part that really gets me about this DLC, right? Is my broadsword is as upgraded as it possibly can be. The sword cannot get any broader than this. And it really doesn't feel good enough. I'm sure there are, like, better weapons, but thus far nothing's really outclassed it. Like, a few things have felt sort of comparable, but nothing, like, outright substantially better. Yeah, so this is the thing. The only avenue I really have for more damage, unless there is, like, a substantially better weapon I can get hold of, is just stats. And maybe if stat scaling is like a much more significant source of damage for Dark Souls 2 compared to Dark Souls 1, maybe finding something with really good scaling is really, really important. Hi, buddy. I want to stick by that leg. Stick by that leg. Double something? No, single stop. Okay. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whoop. Okay. Single stop. Big jump. There we go. Oh, petrified dragon bone. Sure, those do something useful. I don't remember what. Oh, hello. Okay, we have a way up here. And that is all just death. There is a shiny taunting me out there. Where does that go? No dragonstone in inventory. I needed a thing? Ah. Let me guess, that thing is somewhere... somewhere inside the temple. Oh, hello. Where do you connect to? Going up. Now, where am I? I can go up again. Illusion, by the way, not here. Liar. Somebody definitely convinced people to walk to their deaths. Okay, now where am I? Well, that's that shortcut. Okay, I have an elevator that takes me right back to the bottom of this place. I still haven't found a way to go up. I definitely missed a few paths, because... Okay. I'm glad I stuck with it and explored. Because, like, I have options now. Tower of Prayer, Sanctum Walk, Dragon Sanctum, Lair of the Imperfect. Because I got somewhere, right? I can get around the place. But I think I have to come back with a really strong magic weapon. Because if I'm right and the coffins are what you have to break, I only saw coffins for the first two guys there. And like that room had several chests in it, so absolutely worth trying to break those coffins and kill those guys. But I don't think I have a way to fight any of the others unless I have a decent magic weapon. And I have a piddly little mace at the moment that's not going to do a lot on its own. So this is very much Dark Souls 1 Catacombs. I've got to come back with a better magic weapon. I don't know where the things are, Slee. Like, I tried to explore around as much of that as I could. I was mostly avoiding them. It looks like it requires, like, buttons to open doors and mechanisms and all that. And trying to do all of that while constantly running away from them is going to be an absolute nightmare. I think I take the small W of having actually got somewhere and bail for now and come back with a decent magic weapon. Let's go spend some souls. Actually, let's think about this for a second. Okay. Here's the thing I'm looking for. We get a bunch of bombs out of that might do something decent. It might also be a decent place, like, if I want to go back and try and fight them, it might be a decent place to, like, try applying resin or something as well. Maybe. Because I do have a bunch of resin, so I can try that. Oh, I forgot I have another bone dust. I can lower the required faith for a spell by... If I can keep stacking them on the same spell, I can lower its faith by 6. I can lower the intelligence of something by 4, potentially. Allow reallocation of levels, but without proper assistance it may simply drain you of souls. If you truly wish to start again, go to the place where your journey began. Okay, I do only have the one. That's what I wanted to double check. So I could do a reset. And really try and commit to strength and get the resources I need. Thank you, Mary. I'm stretching, I'm sitting up. But I think I'm a long way off right now. I'm a long way off in terms of strength, so I think I leave it for a bit. I do also have all these things to cash in. I know I have to put them in the nest. Is it the same... Nimrod on this. Is it the same process as Dark Souls 1 where I just, like, drop it in the nest and then leave and come back? Right, let's get these over into the item box. 14 of these things. That's really all the bosses I've fought. We have more bone dust to burn, absolutely. And then, okay, I have a lot of these things. Let's really commit. Let's get a bunch of level ups done. I hoarded a lot of these for far too long in Dark Souls 1 as well. Let's just use all this stuff. Let's see how far we get. Let's see how far off we end up being. Yeah, well, look at all those souls I've been sitting on.
Bearer of the curse.
Level me up, lady.
Seek soul, seek less.
Seek lest. I wish to level up so much. Yeah, I think like there's like 10 points in dex I don't need. Oh, we can get beyond 30 strength. We can get there. I have nowhere near the equip load I need. But we can get there. Honestly, like, if I dumped the points... If I dumped the points I don't need in... like, faith and dex, I think I could also, like, get enough equipment load as well. Sleep well, Mary. Sleep well. Oh gosh, and we are at the 2-hour mark. Okay, I'm gonna take a break and then go do something productive elsewhere in the game. Back in a few. Alright, and we're back. Man, I feel good after that. I'm really glad I committed and actually made my way through. Like, I'm really glad I made my way through. Okay, so... We're still very near our cap on load. Is the unfortunate thing. We do not have a lot of cap to play around with. I can't even get the Crescent Axe on at the moment, because the Crescent Axe was my first thought. Because this does have magic on it, and I really like the attack sequence on it. So, like, if I maybe don't intend to use it as, like, a regular axe that does a lot of regular axey damage, if I went and imbued this thing and got as much magic damage on this as I could, I at least know that it has, like, a really fun, pretty swift attack, set of attacks that has, like, a decent bit of reach to it, too. But we desperately need more load. Because, like, right now, if I tried to get the Great Shield on, 113%. I move so slowly like this. Can I get away with it if, say, I used lighter gauntlets for the moment? If I use, like, really, really light gauntlets. The lightest gauntlets I have. 8, 1... 1.6, 0.9. I could get away with it if I put Priestess gloves on for the moment. But I think I'm always gonna want two weapons, like, up until I get, like, right up to a boss, I think I'm always gonna want two weapons and the crossbow. I think I kind of need this loadout to begin with. Where did I get firebolts from?
You've been long. Well, I've only one thing to provide.
You don't have more Titanite shots for the moment.
No interest. Suit yourself.
The stamina shield... Do I need the stamina shield for anything at this point? I guess not. Havel's shield is just kind of, like, better for pretty much everything. Yeah, okay, I guess we can get rid of the Blossom Kite shield for the time being. That frees up a little bit more capacity. It's not enough to put Havel's gauntlets back on. But it gives me, like, a little bit more leeway. Lets me maybe get, like, a heavier weapon at some point. Yes, you only have wooden bolts and heavy bolts. We're just gonna get a ton of these again. We're just gonna get the basic wooden ones. That'll do.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay. We're nearly there. We're not full Havel yet, but the goal is within sight. I think I want to explore the other side of Hades, Hades Tower of Flame next. Hey, buddy. Ooh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oof. But hey, I can take hits from them now. I don't want to be taking hits like that, but I can. You're right, as soon as I killed that Dragon Rider, they all got alerted. Oh, you don't concern me at all. Okay. Okay, the big guys are just a joke now. It's the regular guys, just because they're alert by default now, that are scary. I should even really be using the... In fact, yeah. Be using the thing that's more effective against them. Where'd that hammer go? Where are you, hammer? There we go. Here he comes. You do kind of hurt. Come on, buddy. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Ooh! Did I actually just one-shot one of them? Hit him. Yeah, that works well enough. This area feels so much easier now. That's even with the scary guys stalking about. So much less stamina pit. Yeah, well, that's the idea. Splat! Oh, these guys don't quite go down in one hit to it. They don't take much more than one. Hey, I can finally open that chest now. Hi, buddy. Oh, you do nothing! You poor fool. And my prize is... Shield up just in case. Nope. Ring of Binding. Limits HP reduction when hollow. Limits the wearer's HP reduction when hollow. Alas, this ring will not make you human. What is lost is not so easily retrieved. That was here this whole time? Oh my god. Wow, You really, really wanted to get past this one guy at least, didn't you? Because that... there's been a number of times where I've hit like a critical mass where I've lost too much HP and needed to use the effigy. This would have let me preserve effigies even more. Okay, we're not doing any falling here, so let's get the Silver Serpent ring back on. Okay. Now we don't need to go that way again. Now we can start exploring the other direction. Let's over this way. Oh, you're both coming for me. Hey, make your mind up. Down you go. Yeah, this is kind of great. I can block for days. Or at least I can block a lot more than I could before. Come on, big guy. Down you go. Alright, and this I think represents about the limit. This guy up here was the furthest I ever got in this direction. Because he has a pike. And that's what happens if you try to trade hits with him. Ow. Hey, at least I can. Hello. Oh, you just keep going. Okay, I remember. I remember this bit from Dark Souls. Okay. Hey, remember how I said they really just want to make Dark Souls 1 but worse? Look at this jerk. Come on! Oh, he doesn't like that I did that. Ooh. I see. I see how it is. Ooh, magic bolts. That'd potentially be an answer for the scary phantoms as well. You're gonna make me come over here and shoot him. And then we run away. And then we go back and shoot him some more. Or we miss. That's right at like the limit of my damage drop-off range, isn't it? But hey, this works. come on, don't put your head somewhere now where I can't hit it. Come on, buddy. Ah. It's fine, we'll get him from this angle. Get him from this angle again. Why can't I hit you now? Okay, fine, we'll just run in a bit. This is fine. Yep. No, that's fine. You do that again. And then I run in, and I shoot you twice. And then I back off again. Oh, ran in a little bit too quickly there. You good? You good? Yep, okay. Goodbye! Sorry, buddy. I wonder how you're meant to fight him normally. Watch Dragon Palmer. Bearer of the shield will be blessed by great fortune in battle. That's like an item find-up thing. Because I get the idea, it's like you're meant to approach him and then like fight him here, and presumably then he'd do like bites and stuff. But how on earth do you make that approach safely? Do you just have to like really gun it before he wakes up? Maybe that's it. Maybe you just have to really, really run for it. Cathedral of Blue. That's real. Five human effigies. Wow. My game, that's so generous of you. Do we have a boss fight? What? How are you here? What is he doing here? He's not that threatening without smoke to back him up. Oh, Ornstein, I'm so sorry. I kind of feel bad. That poor guy. Havel wins! Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Oh, man. Ornstein, buddy! What happened to you? I did it.
Transient being. You have obtained proof you are worthy of joining our order. You may call yourself one of us, and are free to plant your roots in this garden of the gods. Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from this day you are a Knight of the Blue. Rejoice and bask in your new honor.
Huh. Okay. That was a test. That's how I proved myself worthy to this guy. That Ornstein was not up to the standards of the real guy. That was a fake Ornstein. We had potentially fake Havel in Dark Souls 1. I'm calling it that was fake Ornstein in Dark Souls 2. Just have him there as like a construct to test people.
You are no longer a mere vagabond. You are now a guardian, a Knight of the Blue. Proud Knight, take this.
Okay, thank you.
Wear this ring and shine light upon stone. Then you will hear the voices of the Blue Apostles. Listen for their cries of help and repel the malicious invaders. This is the proud work of the Knights of the Blue, the way they elevate themselves to a higher plane. I'll provide what you need. You may visit me at any time.
I mean, I don't know if the Dragon Slayer spear would really work here, though. Like, I used it a bit in Dark Souls 1 to, like, lean into the whole Ornstein cosplay. But, like, it was never actually as good as the Zweihander. In fact, I think I had, like, 3 different weapons that I was using that were all notably better than it. I just used it a bit for the sake of using it. I'm not sure it would really be relevant here either.
Proud Knight, you may come to me, Targray, for help.
Jewel Bow. Ah. Honorable combat. What do you have? Morningstar and Halberd. Use equipment with lightning. Hmm. Oh, I see. Scours the skin of undead and hollows. Okay. And we have some potent offensive miracles here by the looks of things.
We Knights of the Blue must rely upon one another to achieve our greater goal. Present your token of fidelity to test your strength against other knights. Proud Knight, aim high in all things. We Knights must protect the Apostles of Blue. Never forget this fact, and by your honor, never eschew your training.
Okay.
Do your work, and I will lend you strength.
So anyway, about these chests you have here. I don't trust anything not to be trapped at this point. Inferior shields! Ah, and blue eye orbs. Okay. That is all Fine. Now, onwards! To a dead end! Hint ahead. Use token of fidelity? No. Oh, okay, so this is if I want to spar with people. No, thank you. Okay, well, I guess that's that. I thought there'd be more to this area. It's not. Assume my little dragon out here doesn't come back. Yep, nope. Yeah, okay, that reached an end quicker than I expected. Okay, so I have... Oh, I also have 36,000 souls again. I'm gonna spend them again. We still need more load.
Bearer.
I might need to get up to something like 30 to be able to hold everything I want to hold. 72.9 out of 82.7. Can I get the gloves back on? Not quite. I still can't even get the gauntlets back on. We haven't even got to the helmet yet. Okay, time to do a couple of real quick checks. Where are we? Strayed cell. I got a bunch more bossels. Let's go see if there's any interesting weapons. I haven't really grabbed anything yet.
Souls, I mean, if you see bigger.
What do we have? Mytha's Bent Blade. Deck scaling. Ultra Great Sword, but I think an Ultra Great Sword is just going to be too slow and too heavy to try and get away with everything else we're doing. Arced Sword. It's still primarily deck scaling. There's a giant stone axe. Oh, look at that. The text is sticking outside the box. We got that. We got a barbed club. So that's a bleeding hammer. I don't know if it's good enough. Oh! Oh, look at the Dragon Rider's halberd. That's got quite a bit of magic on it. That's maybe more viable than the Crescent Axe right now. We could do magic halberd. Because it's a barbed club, right? So it's like got barbs all around it. So lots of puncture wounds. We have a roaring halberd that has, what is that, dark damage. It only has dex scaling. And we need 12 intelligence to be able to use it. Okay. Dragon Rider's twin... Okay, I think the Dragon Rider's halberd makes sense to get. We don't care about a twin blade or a bow. And its great shield is not as good. Yeah, okay, well, we'll get the halberd. Okay. Put that in there, and then we want the Dragon Rider soul. There we go.
So, if you see bigger, strong.
Give me that halberd. You have anything else I care about? Not really. Not really. Infuse offhand shield with magic, reinforce shield to absorb additional damage. That needs so much intelligence though. I bought something from you. Calm down. Okay, and next thing, I need to talk to Onifex to see what else she has. Right, I gotta find the correct way to get down to her. Gotta figure out what I've missed here. Because this is silly. Have all fears, no spider. All the part where they did kind of hurt. So I did have a realization. I don't think I ever went into that room there because I missed it last time, like a complete twit. I thought there was just like a glowy in there. Maybe there is more than just a glowy. Oh, you little... No, 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 no. There's an Estus. Okay, that was worth doing. But no. Nothing else doing there. Where haven't I... Have I never gone down through that? There's a door there I don't think I've gone down through. Let me get back over. Let me get back over. Still worth doing though. The number of Estus Flask shards I missed that were like right where I was on something. It's truth. Okay, where was that passageway? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Like... down there. Oh, that's death.
This dimension cuts like a knife.
Okay, so that's not the way over there. It looked like I could stand on that. I was wrong, but it looked like I could stand on that. Mistakes were made. Where is the way to safely drop down? Do I have to get lower? Hmm. Not sure. Can't get a clear view of like where the way down is. It's like it's there. No, it's not that. How do you get down to that? You're still here, buddy.
You did me well.
Yes, I did you well. Yeah, we have something there. This guy here. Cheeky little... See it. How do I make that fall? Okay. Are you gonna drop on me? No, thank you. Good. Have I been in here though? Yeah, I've been in here. Damn, so this isn't it either. Really thought I was onto something with that one. But no, that's just a different way round to this room. Rat! Because it's over there. It's over there. Easily can I go? I can't go back up now. Ow. Ow. They always get like one extra hit off. This leads back to it around here. I have to be able to figure this out. That's the trap chest. I think I gotta go back up again. Why is this one so hard to figure out? There's like one jump I clearly haven't done. It's probably because I think I've done it at some point without having actually done so. Brings me around up here. Alright, wait, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out. So what have you dealt with? That's you dealt with. Now! The door is over there. Over there. It's gotta just be that, right? Have I just never dropped down there? Maybe I haven't. I don't know why I thought I could make that jump. Something in my brain said, oh, that's totally makeable. Bad idea. It's fine. This will be worth it. This will be worth it, because this is going to fix... Why are my souls there? Can I not drop down from here? Is it as bad as the last joke? Oh, hello. I guess also potentially relevant, is it as long as the last joke? None of that. Then sure, joke away. Climb down. There's the bonfire. Got it! There's this bar, and it's open mic night, and so everyone's walking in with intent to tell a couple jokes. Now. Stand-up comedian walks into the bar, he ducks and walks under it. Why are you refusing to hit the spider? Hit the spider! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, you're gonna come down every single time. I see. You apparently don't care about the bonfire. Next, an observational comic walks into the bar. He gets a giggle out of the stand-up guy who relates to that. Hello, friends. After him, a crowd work comedian walks into the bar. Since he's the only one who had someone filming it for TikTok, he gets the bulk of the credit for the gag. Oh hey, a free Zweihander. If only I was the Jeff from the first game. Alas.
If you provide a wondrous soul, I require.
Okay, do we have anything interesting here yet? Lost Sinner's Sword. Oh, it's another ultra great sword. Comparatively low stats. Attacks damage wielder. Low stats, low requirement, self-harm. Why would we want that? Oh. Yep, the Dragon Slayer Spear still doesn't look great. The Butcher's Knife, maybe? Absorbs the... Ooh! Yes, hello, I want this. Alright, and you have the Firebolts. Yeah, give me some Firebolts again, just in case. Yep, I'm gonna give you one. Just give me a minute. I gotta go get it. It's just next door. Unfortunately, this is gonna resummon everything. Soul of the Rotten. There we go. Come on, friends. Finally, a postmodernist comedian walks into the bar. He orders a drink and watches the other three bomb while writing a manifesto on the nature of the unexpected in a cynical world devoid of true irony. Stop dodging! There we go. Now we just gotta deal with this crap again. What's still alive? This spider. Alright. That. Give me that butcher's knife.
Come back again.
Thank you. Have my prize. Where are we? There we go. Okay, well, it didn't make me laugh out loud, but I get the nature of the humor in this joke. Unless there's even more of a punchline yet to come. Whee! Okay. Out of the bonfire, please. Cannot use bonfire. Why not? We good now? There we go. That's not bad. I just couldn't tell if there was going to be like a particular punchline finish to it, or if it was just a joke on the nature of each comedian. It's still amusing. Okay, next question is for Macduff. I'd be so glad when we actually just have, like, one smith with everything in one place. All this shuffling around between people just to upgrade my stuff. Alright, buddy. Let's have a look at a couple of things. First thing we want... Yeah, there's a Black Knight Ultra Greatsword. That's possibly worth a try as well, just for having that much fire on it. Okay, where is it? Right, Dragon Rider's Halberd. Okay, if I make it magic, it gets intelligence scaling, but worse strength and dexterity scaling. It does give it a lot of magic, though. Or we can give it two kinds of things. Plus 54. That's getting plus 45. Minus 9. Okay, so effectively the same. It's just splitting it between multiple damage types. The logic in Dark Souls 1 was to never really split the damage types, right? Because, like, enemies had resistance to each type, so it just, like, more of your damage got mitigated. You always kind of wanted to commit to one damage type on every weapon. I wonder if the same is true here. Okay, base damage doesn't drop much to get something like poison or bleed on there. Raw removes the scaling, but makes the base values better. Now, on the basis that our scaling for, like, the magic component is never going to be great, that will just get more magic on it. Enchanted doesn't seem to do anything. And mundane just makes everything worse. Okay. So it's either raw or magic to get the most value out of it if I want to commit to doing that. It's got C scaling across the board. Raw makes it E and D. But it gets us more magic damage. Well, this makes it Ds and C. probably raw? I think it's raw. Also, ads incoming. So that's an option to consider. Santier's spear already has no scaling. So raw just makes it better. We only have one raw though. Oh, we have no faint stone, so I can't do magic. The only thing I could do is raw. Similar story for the Crescent Axe. Is there anything really beneficial to do with the broadsword? I don't think so, really, is there? What does Enchanted do? I can't really tell what Enchanted does. It doesn't change the damage. It puts intelligence scaling on there, but makes the strength and dexterity scaling worse. And mundane just makes everything worse. Okay, I think I get it. So the raw damage number here doesn't include scaling, right? Because if I put raw on it, the scaling is awful. Int-based characters use melee weapons with the int. Ah, okay. So that is purely for int characters who want a melee weapon. Yeah, okay. So if I put raw on, the scaling gets much, much worse, but the damage goes up. So this damage number is just the base damage, and then it's getting modified by my strength. So I don't think the weapon ever gives you a true representation of its damage. Because, like, it's damage before modifiers, if I'm reading this right. Plus 44, minus 10%, but the scaling gets worse. Okay, so the fire's actually a little, like, enchanting the same thing on is actually, like, a little bit better, because you lose less of, like, its base physical damage in the process. Did I miss that here? No, not the case here. Okay, so not true for everything. Well, I don't have a faint stone, so I can't actually do it to the halberd. But I think the answer is that I would faint stone the halberd. I think that's more worthwhile than... Yeah. Yeah, okay, so I kind of don't like that, because it makes things really difficult to figure out. Because you can't tell, like, what your overall damage is. Yeah, I think we keep our poison broadsword just because it, just in case. And I could... Actually, I don't have the stone for that either. I have lightning, dark, and poison. We did have that other spear. The Santier's spear we could just make better. We could just make that better with raw. Though I don't know if it's ever going to outperform the halberd, just because of the investment. Oh, here we go. Alright, the Hades Lance, so... We could do a similar thing with lightning here. It's currently C and E, and it stays at C and E. So we could just put more lightning on the Hades Lance. That's also maybe not a terrible idea. For the time being, I want to upgrade the poison broadsword some more. And I want to upgrade the butcher's knife. That's my new toy. The damage on this gets... Damage on this goes up a lot. And that means I also want to... Dragon Rider's Halberd, there we go. I want to upgrade this as well. There we go, there we go. But I have something to try when I go back there. I have a decent weapon that does a decent amount of magic damage. Do you have any of the infusey things? No. You have infinite large titanite shards. Okay, last thing, last thing. Twinkling Titanite is such a precious resource. Is it worth it? Oh, I don't know if it's worth it. I want, like, every drop of fire resistance I can get for the Smelter Demon. Because I think then I have a chance. You know what? I'm going for it. Here's the thing, though. This is the shield I'm using for the rest of the game. Even if it's just a little bit better across the board. Like, this is it. This is my shield. I want this shield to be as strong as possible. Yeah, but it will add up with a few upgrades. Like, it will still make an appreciable amount of difference, I think, if I fully invest in it. Let's be sensible and upgrade the hammer first. Yeah, the craftsman's hammer. So, okay, that caps at 5. And there is the crescent axe, which I am tempted by as well. I think that's the only other weapon I care about that's using... Santier's Spear. Santier's Spear would be the other one. Like, if I really wanted to get as much damage as possible on this spear, I make it raw and then I upgrade it to max with Twinkling Titanite as well. So that's arguably a higher priority as well. Yeah, alright, we'll hold off. I'm still not sure about the spear. Because I do like my halberd a lot. And now I have a magical Dragon Rider halberd as well. But maybe. We'll hold off. We'll give it a try. I mean, we'll see if I need to. Okay, I'm down to one direction. One direction left to go. Although I could explore this part of it first. Let's see what's up and where this goes. And then I am just bashing my face against the smelter demon. No. Okay. I just missed the line to hit that one. That's unfortunate. Oh, but not if they come towards me. Not if they come towards me. Oh no, you ran around it. You jerk. Gotcha. I'm not a boss through here. Because that's what I was anticipating, was a boss. Oh, I could have shot another one of them from that angle, I think. Hello, little guy. Come on. What am I doing? Why did I try out my new toy? Because it weighs a ton. I want to try it out. I want to try it out. I don't care that it weighs a ton. Them some big swings. Okay, it's a little bit on the slow side, but it is fun. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing up here. I mean, I guess we'll just keep pushing through. There's clearly more enemies around there. Alright, up we go. Oh. Hi, buddy. None of that. Get knifed. We accomplish something by ringing this bell? Do we need to ring all the bells? Praise the sun. Not really in this one. No, better not. Oh, that's my way down there. Ooh, simpleton spice. Any other goodies? No? Okay. Okay, this area looks a little bit scary. Ooh, those are some rapid arrows. Oh, he made it up here. Oh, he made it up here. Are you actually making my life easier by doing this? So thank you. Hey, your weapon is no joke, sir. Where are you going? This feels like a very Havel kind of weapon, doesn't it? Big old axe. I'm finding it a bit harder to line myself up for backstabs, though. Bellkeeper bow. Okay. Oh, I see a way up. Oh no, this... Okay, this was just where I came from. More spice, though. Ah, I forgot to check this one. Yeah, the butcher's knife has a few upgrades here, so it's definitely not the most damaging weapon. I don't hate it, though. This brings us back to the Iron Keep. Okay. Hidden path ahead and then hurrah for treasure. Oh! Okay. I'm suspicious. Okay. Another Black Knight greatsword. Oh, okay. Grand Spirit Tree Shield and Protective Charm. Ooh. It's not great. Can deflect spell. Oh! Spell deflection. Ha! Okay, never mind. Never mind. I can see the value in that. I can't make use of it myself, but I see the value. I get it. Okay, and now I'm here. Here. That opens this door. Oh, right. I opened it. Right. I remember that. Oh, you guys still suck. Okay. I dropped some in 3 hits. That's not bad. Okay, we tried the lower path. There is an upper path. I think, if I remember correctly, I kind of want to fight everything and then change it over. And I think now that I understand how this works, I can do some shenanigans. Apparently not. Thought this button was meant to... Nope. Oh, it does. It's just... It was just too slow. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you're so big and heavy. Please just hit him. There we go. Okay. Alright, don't know about that one. Okay. We do have the guy down there. So once you drop one, can you bring it back up if you stand on the button again? No. So once it's gone, it's gone. I see. Okay, I don't like that there's two of you coming at me at once. Okay, that went a bit cleaner. Alright, alright. It's a decent amount of healing, I suppose. Not amazing, though. Okay. Now I want to try taking the upper path, and for that I have to swap things over so I can get to that ladder at the back. Come on. There we go. Okay. The fire. Round we go. Like, clearly you can approach these things in pretty much any order, but it really does feel like certain ones meant to be done last, doesn't it? Really accurate with those arrows. So I think this is definitely the hardest one of them. Be wary of Dark Spirit. Be wary of Dark Spirit and short prudence required. Oh! Oh! Hello, Oliver. What are we doing here? Sorry, Oliver, you're not getting through the shield. Okay, maybe you are, if I do that. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Additional problem with the knife. It's very big. I think it's hitting the ground a lot. Which is fine, though, because we want the hammer for the ironclads. And we'll get the old faithful broadsword back. And still be comfortably underweight. But not enough, I don't think, to get the gauntlets on. We could. We can, so we shall. Cannot quite get the heavy crossbow on as well. I would have laughed and cried if it was a mimic chest after that. Up we go. pointless. They have to do something because there's been several of them. Rear ahead, therefore try ranged battle. Interesting. Oh. Ha. Alright, give me a second, gents. I can do this, I'm playing with limited availability of space right now. Be quicker than that. Oh, I know, that's gonna take a while. I think I can probably deal with two of them. Gotta get rid of this guy. I was a mite too quick there. They're out of sync with each other. Ah, too low. Okay, okay. We got a second one there and a third one there. I think I can get two of them, though. All I gotta do is I gotta run over to this guy. Oh, was that 2 hits? I think that was 2 hits. Oh, the blacksmith hammer just murders these guys. So much spice. I definitely need to look at spells and figure out a couple that I want to invest in and make them affordable. I forgot to check this one. Oop. Black Knight Great Axe. Okay. Right jumping. Let's make sure that we actually have the right ring on. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Try behind. Illusion ahead. I don't think so. Nope. No illusion. Just liars. How dare they? Okay, so we got a guy over there. This is basically bringing us down into the other room. Okay, we got 2 guys over there. Do we have any others? Can't tell if there's any others on this platform. There might be. There's also what looks like a lava channel in here. That might actually deal damage. I don't think I want to drop down on this one. I think I want to drop down on... Oh, but can I? I don't think I easily can I? Nope, okay. And then that gives me a way to drop down on this one. Do I need to roll for this? I might need to roll for that. I can't tell. We're gonna try it. Yep!
Brought your whole adventure to a screeching halt.
Ah! And still I do not have a quick way back round because of this little ledge here. Oh, I think I'm going back to the front. It's such a pain to get all the way back up around there. I might just write those souls off. Which sucks, because it was like another 30,000 or something, I think. But... Dark Souls and platforming. They do not belong together. They really don't. Wish I got, like, a flame resistance ring. So I do have a flame quartz ring. Okay. So we do want that instead of the silver cat ring, now that we're back down here. I'm curious, how badly does this kill me? Still incredibly quickly. Wow. How much fire resistance do you need? Okay. Wow, we two-shot them with the hammer now. Blacksmith hammer, just best weapon in the game, apparently. Come on, buddy. Come on. You're really gonna... You are, you're gonna be that guy again. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Come on. This guy still sucks and needs to be got rid of. A nuisance otherwise. Ow. Although he doesn't hurt that hard anymore. Ow. Stop it. Alright, who's next? Forget how far I have to go before they start. Okay, here he comes. Come on, come on. Come on, buddy. 1, 2. Who's next? Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Come on, your turn. Your turn. You're the one who likes to run into the wall. Yep, still didn't make the turn in time. 1, 2. And there's our mysterious guy who appears from somewhere in the background there. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Okay, and here come these two again. Off the edge. Over he goes. There is a summon sign here. Oh, the fact that it only takes 2 hits means I even got the shield up in time for this guy. 1, 2, 3. The hell? Lucatil was not here before. I did like a run. I thought I heard one moving around. Why isn't that one like down there? That's probably what I'm hearing. I did a run before with maximum humanity. Because I went and checked. Because I wondered if there was a summon that could help me. She wasn't here. Why are you here now? What is different? What has changed? Okay. We don't need the Ring of the Evil Eye for this, because it's just the boss that we're fighting. We can't heal off the boss. I think I just make myself hit even harder. We have a shield with 80% fire resistance, so that's about as high as we're going to get. Crossman's hammer is 250. Oh, it shows it here. Plus 134. Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Where is my broadsword? Plus 113. 240 plus 113. 250 plus 134. Okay, so the Craftsman's hammer does hit harder as well. The broadsword is still a little bit quicker, but I think that means we're using the hammer for this. And then I think I'm going to aromatic ooze anyway. And then I might as well bring the burr for this. When the Smelter Demon jams his sword into himself, I'm going to pop the burr then, because I don't think I need it before then. I just got to actually remember to do that. We'll bring Lucatil for the fight. I don't know why she's suddenly here now, but we'll bring her. Like, the chip damage sucks, but if I get, like, if Lucatil distracts at a couple of points, that might still be enough. Screeching? Yes, you are. You screeching again? Nope. Oh, there we go. Okay, where is it? Oh, that's still acceptable chip damage now. The shield is good enough. No, 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 no. It's fine. I will take the chip damage. I can tank. I can actually tank this now. Down you go! Good riddance. And good work, Lucatil. Visions of tears. Pull back. Did I gear up sufficiently? No, I arguably geared up too much and kinda trivialized it a bit. Oh dear. Oh, I should have checked. I'm getting lazy. I'm gonna get punished one of these days. Horse iron shield. Pig shield! Though the shield's defensive capacity is ordinary, it may spook an unsuspecting foe. Surprise pig! Ah. At last, this door is open. Vengeance! Okay. Hi, friend. Oh, the hammer's the answer for these guys too. Two shots them. Hammer's just the answer for everyone. Hammer is my best friend in this place. And look at all that loot down there. How does anyone survive that much fire? There must be a way to turn things off or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that's fine. I can do this place. I can do this place now. I just gotta. Hey. Come on. Archer down there. In like the most annoying place possible. Who put you there and why? Hey, come on, come here. Oh, you can give large titanite shots. Okay. Okay. Brings you over. You run back around. So that also brings you over. You drop in 2 hits as well. And then we drop you into the lava. Goodbye. I might as well try going up again at this point. We got through. The souls are still there. I gotta give it a try. I love the Craftsman's Hammer. It's so good. The biggest issue in this game has consistently been, like, heavily armored enemies. And the hammer just deals with them. It trivializes them. Maybe I am a worthy successor to Havel. Like, genuinely, I think I can actually do this bit without... Like, if I just get up here real quick. 1. 2. 3. Okay, now we want Bring the Evil Eye back, and we need the cat for this bit. Okay, where did it put my souls? Up here, okay. Is it this? Do I have to land on the edge here without... I think I do, don't I? I think this is it. I gotta land on this. Without falling into the... Yeah. Covetous gold serpent ring. Ooh. And then I'm going to run and jump down here. Got it. We're clear. Okay. I got my souls back. Hey, buddy. Hey, come on, commit to an attack. That's all the window I need. Unless I hit the wall. Run away! Okay. More items, you say? Sure. Okay. Last time I was here, quite a while ago, there is an ironclad just round there. This thing shuts behind me. Does it shut on a timer, or is it only after I've gone through? I think it's only after I've gone through. Okay, nope, there's the timer. Okay. Aggro him, run back. Run. Ah, that didn't quite get away. Just hit him again. Okay. We're still fine. That's a lot of spikes. Don't you dare. It's a trap. Yeah, there's not enough of a window to get it. Oh my god. There's a summon here? Okay. I can't see this unless they're like immune to environmental hazards. I can't see this ending well. Go. Just commit, kill him. Praise the sun or lava. Or just view ahead, therefore, like a dream. I failed in short, help me. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess fire again. Again, we're just gonna push damage. I don't have any other fire resistance things. I could use aromatic ooze again. Oh, we'll see what we're in for first. Alright. That's a demon! Tell me you're coming out of the lava. I can't fight you in the lava, sir. God, this feels like something out of Monster Hunter. Oh, he's big. Oh, this is a tiny platform to fight him on. Excuse me? Truth. Oh no. No, do not push me into the— oh my god! I saw it happening. Okay, we are absolutely killing this guy tonight. I'm gonna get up stretched, let the ads run a couple of minutes early. And we'll give this another go. Back in a few. Okay, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Ads haven't quite finished yet, but whatever. They're not far off. Biggest pain about this, brutal run back again. We respawn here. I don't think I missed a bonfire anywhere. I think it's just gonna make me go through that gauntlet every time. Ha!
Bye-bye, your history, you're through!
I didn't know they could do a 4-hit combo like that. That one really specifically punishes you for trying to jump over. I made that mistake once before, didn't I? It slipped my mind. Damn. Alright, alright. Okay, we don't want to be this careless. But lesson learned, we wanna fight this guy properly, because otherwise he will wreck us. What?
Bye-bye, your history, you're through!
I'm being impatient. Is it just... Did they just give this guy in particular, like, an extended combo? I swear none of the others done 4 hits like that. Hey, maybe I'm misremembering. Why are you such a problematic ironclad? Maybe they were all like that and I just didn't realize. Okay. See, that time you just did a single one. Where was that before? Alright, alright. Oh, you dropped a shiny. I want the shiny. Okay. Easy enough. What kind of swing was that? A monastery charm for my troubles. Okay. Are you fire immune? No, you're not. Don't like that you've got a little quick dash like that, though. Okay, and that gets me through to here. Go. And then do you drop down as well? No? Yes. Yes, you do. Hey, 2 ironclads to go. No, more than 2 ironclads. Ah. Okay. Good to know. Can't do the dash attack. It's too slow. Run in, trigger him, run out. Stand right here. Get him to do a thing. Get him to do another thing. He apparently can't be crushed by this. Of course you can't be crushed by it. Why would it be that easy? Hey. Fire statues. Oop. Kill him nice and quick before I can do anything. Alright, we're clear. I can't believe they didn't put a bonfire down here. I mean, I can. But, you know. Okay. I think I might want reach for this. I'm gonna go halberd and broadsword because I think the quickest attacks I can possibly do and the longest reach I can have is the go-to here. We saw he has flame attacks. Do I push damage or do I go for even more physical defense? Push damage. Alright. Oh, he's just right here now. Okay. What do I do about the fire? Oh, you are joking!
Your heart is stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead.
Oh, did I alert them? No. Why do I always lose the hammer? Where's the hammer? Where's the hammer? There's the hammer. That one, want that one. Alright, buddy, go on, do your thing. Do your thing. Go on. Go on. There you go. See, I don't know what it is about that ironclad. Occasionally he just does a ridiculous 4-hit combo. Here we go. And down you go. Oh, you poor boy. Oop, run past. Okay. Oh. Look at this guy. Hey, this is just another one where it feels so difficult to run past everything. Go away. There we go. Now we got 3 ironclads to go again. Number 1. Do a thing. Do a thing. Do a thing. Down you go. Okay. Aggro him. Run back. Do a thing. It doesn't swing until I... Wow!
Game over your crew.
Are you just dead if he does that in the confines of the hole? He runs forward surprisingly fast. Can't dodge to the side. Can't get 2 hits in before he hits you. And it's unblockable. Maybe not unparryable? Like, literally can't parry with a great shield. Yeah, no, these are some of the most annoyingly designed enemies in all of Dark Souls, I think. All of Dark Souls so far, at least. Stop it. There we go. Can't hit him from the back. Punish you for doing that. Can't trade hits with them. And they have at least one attack kind of designed specifically to punish you. Come on, buddy. Come on. Goodbye. I am still being a bit impatient as well, because like the end is in the end of this part of the game is in sight. It's right there. The game's putting these absolute walls in the way. Maybe the trick is not to back off. Maybe that's it. Or not back off too much, because I think that's what prompts them to do like the little dash at you. We got to back off for this guy. There, that's the easy thing. Job done. Ooh, what shiny did you drop? Man, if I didn't have Havel's armor, I'd be very tempted to try the Ironclad armor. Okay, and then this one, we just gotta rush and hit him before he kills us. Said before he kills us. Like that. Oh, we had no right to live there. Okay, we take one more try like this, and then I think I'm gonna pop a humanity again. Again, we want range and speed are offensive options. And we want the flame quartz ring. And we want to push damage. Boss doesn't seem like massively durable, but definitely one of the tankier ones. The problem I'm having is just figuring out where the safe spots for the flame breath is. This is such a narrow ledge to fight this guy on. And this in the middle, that's so cruel. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I can kind of tank it. Rolled too early. We have proper Dark Souls boss wind up again. I think I just gotta... Oh, God. Oh! Oh, that's rude! Buddy, I was still getting up!
Your heart has stopped and your brain is cold. You were so dead.
Surely that's not allowed. Okay, effigy time again. Really? What is with the relentless dark spirits in this game? Goodbye! We'll take that. And then we'll panic because that happened. It really doesn't come in until... Okay. Yeah, there's kind of no way to avoid getting dropped by that guy. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Come on, buddy. You haven't aggroed this time. Can I avoid aggroing you? Yes, I can. Okay. Oop, that was closer than I wanted it to be. Alright, buddy, come on. Come on, come on. Thank you. Two. Ironclad gauntlets? Oh, but getting the ironclad set. I could try it at some point. If I ever get tired of the Havel cosplay. Okay. Aggro, pull back. There it is. Don't do that swing. That swing's so cheap. Ooh. Alright, he's on that side. Yep, I'll take the help. Okay. One more and then we go. It was kind of slow that time. Don't know why you were that slow, but I'll take it. Okay, flame quartz ring. Ring of blades. Halberd. Maybe we do. Either. No, I think the halberd was actually helping with that little bit extra reach. Alright, we go again. Don't start with that. Don't start with that. I want to make sure I don't get too greedy. Slow there. Chip damage I can deal with. Okay. Oh, knock me into the lava again. Too early again. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where he went, but not anywhere helpful. Don't see where the gap is to avoid that. Come on! Too late on that one. Okay, I don't think the summon actually helps much. Platform's like too tiny for him. I don't know where it went. Got stuck in the wall or something, but I think there's too much risk that the summon's just gonna fall into the lava. I don't think it's doing me any good.
You were so dead.
Okay. Okay. This one's tricky. This one is tricky. wonder if I should actually bring the halberd to try and poke him with the halberd before he gets into position. Why give him a chance to swing at all? We don't need to. There you go. So glad they can't activate those things. Come on, buddy. Come on. Goodbye. Oh, you dropped a thing, you jerk! Why'd you have to drop a thing? Ooh! It was only gauntlets again. We already have the gauntlets. I think we are still missing a piece. I swear this run back. I'm really curious. Once I'm done, I'm gonna look up how people do this, like, quickly. Maybe there's like a hidden bonfire somewhere, goodness knows where. They're like deceptively quick on the swings as well. It is quite difficult to get 2 hits in on them safely. More difficult than it should be. Okay, aggro, run back. Hi, buddy. Do a thing. Oh, that time you got tagged by it. Okay. So you can get tagged by it. Oop. Light the fire. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where would they put it? No idea. No idea. I think I just have to do this run back every time. I'm contemplating doing something very, very different for this. And it feels wrong to not be committing to how the Hav will do, right? But I cannot block anything from this guy. So I really don't think there's any point in having the shield equipped. How does it swing with 2? A fair bit slower, but... yeah, okay. This feels so wrong. I actually don't know how I'm gonna deal with the fire like this. Still. Well, that did 500 damage. How do I avoid this? Don't know. I gotta figure out how to get past how to dodge the fire. much too soon. I knew that was much too soon. What is the trick here? What is the trick here? Is it just a... Nope. Nope, it's not to get really close. I might just be able to tank him. Oh, no. What is that? Flaming hand? Huh. That's straightforward, eh? That's straightforward. Really? Okay. I'm kind of sad that that's the answer. But there were a couple of fights in the first game where I had to abandon, like, my intended approach because that fight in particular just really punished it. Anyone beats this guy in big, slow armor with giant shield? Very impressive. I needed a different approach. Petrified something. And the Craftsman's Hammer carries us again, and was even more effective against him again. Oh! Okay, well, we know what these are now. Forbidden is the path to the ancient king's domain. With water dry and path amiss, woeful temptation is dismissed. In the tower of the old Iron King resides a child of dark. Trespassers will face adversity befitting a monarch. Got another one of the DLCs. Interesting. Okay. Creepy tomb? Closed. I am once again missing a thing. Goodness knows where that is. I swear I have explored every inch of this keep. Unless I have to run over the fire somewhere, in which case, how? That is a problem for next time. We still have the first DLC to finish, anyway. We'll come back to that. What? You? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? There's like a freaky glowy eye in there and something that looks like a face? Hello?
No one has come this far, not for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to shed this curse? Then accept the fate of your ilk and face the trials that await you. Unless you have already joined the Crestfallen.
Alright.
Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it.
Reignite the fire or embrace the dark.
Only a true monarch can make such a choice.
I'm really glad we have subtitles for this guy.
Very few indeed have come even this far.
Does anyone?
And yet your journey is far from over.
I know, it's like the halfway point.
Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly.
You're literally calling it the halfway point. Although, how weird is that? Like, few have come this far, no one has come this far. There's still, like, an implication there that other people have beat up these ancients and claimed some of them before? Well, like, surely not. You can't just, like, replace one of those ancients, can you? Unless, like, if someone gives in and fully hollows, maybe, like, that relinquishes the souls they've claimed? I don't know if I'm reading too much into his words there, but that's an interesting thought, isn't it? That, like, you could vanquish some of these great creatures, but if you then hollow, maybe you lose everything, and their souls return to their bodies.
Young Hollow, seek after Fenric.
That is the goal, yes.
He who almost became a true monarch.
Pretty sure he had king in his name.
Fenric is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
Okay, bye. You're terrifying. Can I light the bonfire now? Yay. Back we go. Okay, what do you have to say now?
You are blessed with a myriad of souls. Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle.
How?
If you find an Estus shard, so that I may... Over the hill and past the forest is the king's castle, where a man peered straight into the essence of the sun. But whatever...
Past the forest. Okay. Okay. So she's not going to spell out where I need to go next, but I do have some direction from her. More equipment load, please. I think we're going to try and go up to 30. And they'll probably call it good. Alright. She'll call that good for the day. Tomorrow, terrible, terrible things shall be wrought. Not in Dark Souls 2. Tomorrow we're doing science. And it shall go very, very badly, I'm sure. Dark Souls 2 shall return on Friday. Progress has been made. I might even be able to go back into the DLC now. I don't know. I feel like I should give it a try. That's a lot of level ups we got. I'm a lot stronger now. Weapons have been upgraded a lot as well. We shall see. But yes, if you want to see me suffer, please do be here tomorrow. For now, good night.